したらか。YouTube です。1、0。很久不見，到底發生過什麼？呢隻勁唔勁？冇任何屬性嘅克制嘅 ，Holy moly！放隻摩根再加隻，仆街有隻新娘咧。我隻尼禄咧去咗邊啊？加摩中局特異點係咩啊？所羅門神殿。今日打唔打到去最後第3個試煉呢？希望打到。哇！70萬滴血喎，屌你老母！魔神哈帕斯、拉普拉斯，要攞隻新娘打一打佢先。RJ 啊！我勁撚到賴屎啊！黃金突發 Golden State Warriors America won。阿迪想同我講嘢，喂，我卡住咗。點解我件衫頭先係唔同色嘅？係嘛？頭先綠色嘅喎，而家轉咗色。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He.
哇！咩事？進化？哇！咩事？哇靠！哇！有養嘢啊，入邊有養雀仔啊！
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke
全體加工。
test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
單體攻擊力增加，硬骨王咯。
His master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it.
托比斯係邊個啊？
I understand. Leave it to
你
me.
揾托比斯啊
Jobs for you.
Oh, thank
！3萬血咋打到？
Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
RJ 啊！我似打緊10尾多啲喎，打緊虛數空間啊！打幾都唔用，屌！ 我去揾洞穴，博比斯係咪？我喐唔到啊！喂。Hogwarts, I'm the 哇！有得踢拖喎，踢拖可以秒殺人，個人認為。手套好凍啊，戴翻個手套先。冬天來臨，熱烈地彈琴，熱烈地唱，我覺得喜氣洋洋，洋溢四方。咁乸遠呢？最短距離計算，oh shit，我唔大。最短距離應該係呢度。咁啊，等隻開膛手傑克出嚟啊！人類哦 ，Beastal 唔係真係講笑。我傻閪啊！有傻閪啊！邊啊？你頭先有條黑魔法師喎，我唔想虐狗啊！雜種，喂！雜種，一晶片的狗啊！你是？好哭少年，食下啲菇先。神農氏嘗百草啊嘛！仆街馬修都出埋嚟啦，咁啊瀨屎忽啊！我個老烏度，寶具封印 ，what the fuck？ 是撚蛋。你哋彈琴，你哋唱。哇！尖角和尖刺啊！救命啊！發揮兩盤威力，無敵貫通，黃金律法，地球要毀滅，單體無敵，攞到。他媽的，我酷啊！Incendio，佢就哇！嗰度有個箱，哇！爭啲跳落街，落街向人堂。嗰個 Tops 啲 Sammy，喂！ 哇！聽到有聲啊，有小蜘蛛做咩打我？覺得屌！蜘蛛垃圾，係垃圾蜘蛛。身為一個大魔法師，哇！哇！唔應該餵佢啲蜘蛛死。啲古代魔法啲食晒啦。我就係收檔啊！嗰時，哇！大魔法師假收，仲燃燒嘅炸彈，喂，boom boom咋？佢剩咗10萬血啫喎！我算。我有冇得裝啲熒光物料喺件衫上面？咁我就唔使用露幕師啦。嗱，呢個時代好似冇熒光冇喎，有啲笑唔爛嘅。Bombarda 唔係喎，Bombarda 呢個。Defender 10萬血，10萬血，拉二。哇，好多人啊喺度，咩嚟嘅嗰啲？單細胞生物喎，呢啲係真脱出嚟啊！我靠！哇，咩事？哦，傻咗添！喂，傻咗啊！歷史啊，你垃圾！哇！仲有啊，仲有啊！哇！我靠！What the？ 靠呀！我唔使喺度嘥水喎，嘥水費好貴。我靠！反字轉身，乜嘢？哇！好驚啊！哇！要死啊 Cusio！ 喐唔喐到啊你？仲有啊！哇！喂！有錢啊！好似有雙子啊！我唔記得攞啊，係咪？一陣間先去攞。I don't know， 我有錢啊！好似1萬蚊喎已經，哇！全部殘血，收佢檔。我已經沒有任何的金錢呢，金錢輸啦都咯，我是金錢樹嗎？蝕錢，73蚊，7321。Yo，what's up man？ 你燒爆你啦！我做咩啊？我欲火焚身喎，好似 有火焚身會扣血嘅喎。我用爆炸啦，下次。哇！你老味，哇！啊！尖！我靠！領域展開先。喂，唔得喎！呢啲會唔會打我啊？呢啲。科！我係鴨蛋啊！今回我勝利。哇！先去。哇！有 boss 打。哇！不 panda！我靠！哇！我唔想喺度嘥時間同喺度。哇！我爭啲死喎！我想同喺度嘥時間啊！你去咗邊啊？飛咗落街，咁垃圾嘅。好啦，我靠！噔，將上飛吧！啊！哇！一滴血，咩事啊？咁多線嘅，我變咗多佛朗明哥喎，好似線果實啊！我靠！有咩？哇！仲要上返去？哇！嗰度做咩啊？屍體嚟㗎！咩事？哇！啲線果實啊！好恐怖啊！線果實。喂，仲有一隻我線呢？哇靠！恭喜獲得夫婦一張。下一關第6章。熱低。攞啲高攻㗎啦，呢啲 protection 高攻15,000攻應該得啩？噔就將收金閃咯，高攻金光璀璨好美麗。哇有啊！哇嚇死我！盤絲洞，哇！有 feel， 有人啦，呢度。哇！我俾人發現咗頭先好似，俾蜘蛛仔發到啊！過下招都好啊，對焦，乜轉下條頸巾，好似有啲單調。呢條。Gryffindor 頸巾咩啊？哇！嗰啲咩分靈體啊？伏地魔分靈體喎，帶住。伏地魔分靈體。你頭先嚟過係咪？好似調轉咗行添。定係迷宮？哇！迷宮之中，你必須靠。呢度做咩啊？爆炸喺度要。相解的我情在心很多。哇靠！終極蜘蛛王啊！所以第一名是我。哇！佢唔受控制喎， 你老味啊！救命！哇靠 ！X 啦 ，X 都對佢冇乜用。領域展開先。哇！噔噔噔噔，將上一下。哇靠！哇靠！我死咗！我死咗喺白眼蜘蛛嘅手下。Holy shit, man！ 佢幫我回滿血喎，咁好人嘅，隻抽笨，連招搞掂你，對佢冇乜用。哇！對佢冇乜用啊！哇靠 ！X 對佢用。飲支水先，好難打呢隻，我 feel 到。對住呢啲用領域展開先，領域展開。哇靠 ！X 中好多次，喂，做乜死咗啊？The fuck！ 居然死喺隻白眼蜘蛛手下，我好耐未試過死咁多次啦！我哋要用晒所有古代魔法嚟擊潰佢。呢隻好難打啊！要唔要收皮啊？佢可以。哇！喺呢個空檔呢，我即刻用 X 對佢，之後再轉一個身，即刻轉身死個3分波。哇！冷靜！哇！做乜飛去嗰邊啊？哇！冷靜！呢個完全唔受控制。Oh my goodness man！ 哇靠！我 feel 到自己嘅血咧就係，我完全唔知自己喺度玩緊啲乜。哇！呢個轉一轉身先。哇靠 ！X 用，可以收檔啫，呢啲簡單嘅。有啲隱形牆好似呢度，啊呢啲隱形喎，隱形斗篷咁，有啲好細嘅隱形牆啦，啲啊我行唔喐喎，我撳住 W 都行唔到而家，之後我褪過啲就行到啦，搞到我用嗰個咩 control 即係走佬嗰陣時咧，kick 下 kick，唔知做乜。將上面花。奇美拉蟻。哇！領域展開。小洞洞。嗰邊有冇嘢行？全員開大技。 再给我2分钟。誒，點解條頸巾變翻原本嗰個？嗰關重新。最多人都相信。我哋。我又要阿迪嘅喎，阿迪個 friend 啊。拖死嘅就，哇！佢個頭窿咗。Boss 點解一個人喺度？乜咩事？殘餘嘅火焰已經沒法重生。咩事？游水過去啊！我要。因為佢咩事啊？呢啲錢啊，全部都係好多袋錢啊！好多袋。誒，等陣呢條路點行？路嚟呢條。你有個寶箱好似。有個箱攞唔到啊！哇！過時渡河路人。我要揾下方法攞個箱先啊！目標係寶箱，寶箱可以賺錢，然之後我哋攞寶箱。貨！喺嗰邊，邊個方位大約係呢度。呢度喎，係咪潛水落去啊？點解冇？呢度冇路行過去嘅噃。原路出返去咯。再給我2分鐘。可能打唔贏我。唉，唔理啦，接行啦。好似有方法，都係冇。可能係之後嘅啦，開寶具我有。雙寶具。 最尾都係攞唔到個箱啫，其實。喂，哇，棘住咗添。喺邊啊？我哋要逼喺邊啊？應該喺萬應室度。Deke, your friends died.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tom.
Unfortunately,
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
建議你放下過去。
Time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
やめろ。この野郎。沒有作業。惡令。第二個嘅不赦咒。我記得什麼？巨龍嘅盤問係咪大 J 啊？我同大 J 傾偈先。大 J 喺邊啊？阿比喺出邊啊。I give up, OK。嘣嘣嘣嘣，哇咁乸遠嘅。嘣嘣嘣。我哋染個粉紅色頭髮。嗰個叫咩啊？奧利凡德。我記得什麼 Salon the Pro Only Salon the 讓我忘了
Old spout old Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
I wonder what Merlin would think of these. New instruments are expensive, you know.
沙壺啊，用沙壺。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Well, come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
髮型魔導少年就要粉紅色頭髮，粉紅色呢個粉紅色。nuts nuts 係呢個色喎，呢個唔似 nuts， 呢個似啲。喂，屌你老母，點解轉唔到顏色嘅？要俾錢嘅，20蚊染髮，染髮20蚊確認。 OK， 我哋唔戴帽啦，又要威又要戴帽，戴翻個頭盔先。啊！呢個好搞笑。冇得唔着㗎？直接咁啊？呢個係咩嚟㗎？魔導少年係要黑色衫。我記得是我。恥ずかしいですね。
Never trust a man. That's what my mother always said.
Happy 喺邊啊 ？Top base DO 世界路。痛みを感じ。痛みを感じ。痛みを教え。痛みを受け取れ。而家喺人哋屋企出現，唔搞笑。拍比咁遠呢？呢個方向700米，呢邊啊？呢個係拍比啊！我哋係咪拯救巨龍啊？拯救大 J 啊！
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
哇，仲遠咗！你個街啊，仲遠咗。呢個係拍比啊！呢個係拍比啊！我說你會哭。再給我2分鐘。我喺邊？我在哪裡？我把一切簽名。我怎麼記得？我唔知拍比喺邊啊！方偉國喺呢邊嘅451米。我喺邊啊？呢邊嘅451米，即係呢度。直接飛過去啦！再給我2分鐘。你封鎖我個領域喎 ！Oh shit！ 必中效果係咪？我想要記得。拍比喺度啊！佢冇巨龍喎，巨龍有冇喺邊啊？呢度呢個先係啊！巨龍有冇？
This is a change of pace. from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig
A
was
collar?
baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can
collar.
her egg.
等先，我開課文先要。我說你會哭，更新喎要。下載中。
That's a good idea. We need to see this.
我哋要坦克車喎對付。
Right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
"我说你会哭，不是因为在哭。我 overkill 喎，開高達添喎。再給我2分鐘，我不經意跌牆邊，眼淚轉得過，我怎麼記得記得你叫過我，記得你叫我，說你會哭。不是因為在哭。
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
魔導少年、僕は魂を又要同佢傾啊！月光摩利亞穿着要保守秘密。呢個先啦。啲支線任務有啲似原創劇情啊嘛，咁嘅 feel， 原創翻啊！博人傳，博人傳係原創，即係有啲 交棘嘅先個關係啦。Yo, difficult class was on the speed, dude. Some of them, Is this a family?占卜室外咁遠，very cool。點解個定位咁遠？呢度佢標錯點啊！再給我點尊重。So frustrating.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
His mother is professor.
About an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is
Wakanda.
where you're from?
Wakanda 好多零。
To me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
誒，我有冇得
I
做
am an animag,
變形術？
and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until
有冇變成一隻靈長？
to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
係咯，
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a magic leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
天狼星咪係化獸師咯，變成一隻狗。
So that it is imbued with moonlight. Then
之後嗰隻老鼠就都係。
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
可唔可以教我？
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
少年未哭。
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Rookwood,
Thank you for being
Harlow.
here during that rather awkward conversation.
Awkward conversation。very cool。呢個眼仔寶箱攞咗啫。
Revelio.
给我2%。多石好多，少石好少。哦，咩嚟噶？鎖啊！碟！我靠！你飛去邊啊？白青瓜。再给我2%。要做什麼？說個再見，告別在熟悉的小街角相識的地方。說個再見，告別在往他陽。呢個係尋寶遊戲，你揾 One Piece 喎。說個再見，告別在熟悉的小街角相識。浮動蠟燭。兩個香火啊！翻島。阿花拉嘅打法。哇！呢個勁喎，我覺得呢個勁喎，其實助咒埋其他人啊呢個 Lucio。一個再見告別係喎。咁多字條，我點知邊個？浮動蠟燭。喂，唔知邊個喎？托比啊？呢個禁忌森林係咪？哇！又係禁忌森林。我哋有幾多個啊？6個。咩啊？呢個禁忌森林。附近。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
呢度。
Lumos.
情書啊！呢度。禁忌森林一出嚟，橋。 跟住啲蠟燭。朝頭早唔係點睇到蠟燭，咪搞夜晚。
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle.
You know who 係咪 ？You know who 好似見到蠟燭。
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
咁快嘅，瞬間移動，有時哇！哇！間
Revelio.
雜種犬喎。
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
雜種犬
Revelio.
收下啲皮先。我有錢喎嗰度。誒、最近個別是我係實質定是佢話？誒？咪走啊！走佬見到我走佬啊！停低啊！ 我可以煮熟佢啊！邊影室？哇！爆旋陀咁喎！
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
誒佢唔變返嘅？我試下玩下先。香感葵不足。 呢啲係咪香港葵？草靈草，明知咩叫香港葵啊？邊攞都唔知啊！變人啊！靠！哇！佢用黃色盾牌喎，等陣，黃色盾牌。 熟悉的街道，相當跟你捉緊你都不嫌你，但我要係證據。呢度邊度啊？迷離莊園喺度。 嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。咩？你波嚕！嘣！飛落街，哇！咩事啊？個波唔見咗喂！喂，去咗邊啊？隻羊喺度，嚇死我！以為佢瓜老襯。我可唔可以收集羊嘅？收藏。只能拯救魔法奇獸，拯救得普通野獸。偷獵蛋，呢個我想學下惡靈啊！哇，好遠喎惡靈。塞巴斯丁啊，要智仔啦，咁揦住。呢度啊？有咩證據？
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
咩啊？咁 Visa 可以？
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
我靠！
And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is
乜
just
都冇。
Incendio! Revelio!
蜘蛛仔仲未收到。
Protego!
嘣嘣炸！咩啊？爆炸筒啊！呢度同呢度好似唔同到喎。爆炸！知啦。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
我靠！
Expelliarmus, Protego, Accio, Incendio. Stupid. Expelliarmus, Glacius, Defender, Descendo, Confringo.
All this grass.
哇！
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
哇！老鼠啊！
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bone outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
唉，有咩用啊？呢個暫時唔知有咩用。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
應該可以砌條樓梯出。
Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Glacius!
Bones stacked oddly on either side of the
Depulso! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Descendo! Depulso!
哦，唔係呢啲啊。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
試下咧。仲有啊，應該哦係呢度。睇先。呢個好似有。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Reparo. Lumos. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Lumos.
跳落大海怎會有強弱？度啊？唔係咩？咁樣嘛？我靠！跳落大海怎有？擺喺度同埋緊，度緊，應該係齊條樓梯出嚟喎。點樣啊？好嘅。Hello？有了有了。如果擺喺上邊呢度，有咩自動砌嘢係咪佢？
Rickety bone bridge complete. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
佢邊個喺度？我有寶箱。跳落大海只有難入到。又返嚟喎。
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it.
Surprise,
It's
must.
unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that
百年難得一見嘅奇才。
Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
哇，咁複雜嘅。惡靈。
Here we go. Something troubling.
惡靈。
Be on your guard.
Imperial.
咁勁嘅佢。要落大海前。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
哇，勁大隻喎隻嘢。
Incendio.
惡靈。 我靠！
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
單啲死。
Protego. Blazing. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
哇！哇！
Descendo.
哇！
Confringo.
哇！
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
咩啊？中毒啊我！
Confringo. Compulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
維係史上最強裝備。
Revelio.
要蜘蛛嗰度有幾隻打出嚟即刻。
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
大可是。寂靜在暗處，裝備欄。靠！哇，上升喎呢個，佢又裝備欄，已滿。根本不想离开。我想分开。呢個點樣啊？要唔得喎，要解鎖喎，我諗呢啲符號係咩意思？哦，我要打開呢個就要開呢個係咪螺旋丸？多少刻在心的名字。你係咪侮辱緊我同啲骸骨？佢話我比啲骸骨做得更好，即係 Oh my goodness！ 即係正常人比骸骨做得更差。刻在我心底的名字。Go go go! Get the chest. 有呢個有咩用？開下先。呢個有咩用？我歷史無依據。不需要靠。咩事？哇！等先，冷先你哋。我零。在我心底的名字。食屎啊契弟！個 Banda。哇！秒殺兩隻僵屍，哇！僵屍有個約會。 我打佢。
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
沒完沒了，沒有找到出路。終點一世也未始終。
Dead end. Lovely.
The end.
Nothing. Hold on.
The end.
Not yet.
Don't give up 啊！喂 Don't give up, my bro. OK。飛到多。
Revelio.
4點啊？我要傾偈啊！文物咩文物筆記啊？哇！你咩㗎？
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
まさか。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This
肯定啊！
left the relic.
同你講肯定。
After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Is that
ominous? Ominous. The sounds we
點解會遇到佢嘅？佢唔係唔接觸咩黑魔法嗰啲嘅？
I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to
哇！跟蹤狂啊佢！
Sorry, ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you
惡
won't
令啊對你用。
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
對你用惡令啊！
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that
我哋要
relic.
撐兄弟啊！我哋
My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame.
身為一個黑魔法家族，佢竟然
What are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
惡令啊對你用。
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed.
红尘醉，
You have my word.
好似唔係行呢度，
Never wanted to call this Lawrence. Just doesn't understand. And I did want
但
to
好似係喎。紅塵醉，呢邊咩？唔係呢邊啊，路痴喎係。哇！鄭中基式跨欄，之後去邊啊？我要呢邊。刻在我心的名字。呢邊。呢邊係邊度㗎？又有地方嘅。裝備難掩滿，賣咁啲咯。切 ，It's trash, man。刻在你等啊！要接近啦。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
哦，我都一齊攣模式。哈哈，佢都同我一齊咩啊？佢真係不得羅得。冇得用飛啊！風繼續吹。直線奔跑啊！我哋唔理咁多。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
哇！好多 smoke 啊！
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
試下。哇！好多人喺度。我靠！哇！飲支水先。哎呀哎呀！攻擊佢哋！我唔係用咗古代魔法係嘛？誒，個村民嚟㗎。Sebastian，
my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
挖啲嘢先。Four.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Why, Sebastian?
Get dressed for the day.
好似眼仔寶箱喎嗰個，唔知係咪咧？睇下先。好似係。唔係喎。裝備難以滿。Open cases. Wow, legendary. Legendary. I got this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ừ, 點入去喺度？我喺度咁。
Revelio.
死亡雙子，上邊有嘢。3蚊。So thank you。刻在我心底的。為什麼又係？ 頭先仲見到啲嘢嘅，好似都有火嘅，而家火都冇事喎，火焚身啊可以。有裝備賣出先。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Again，我應該翻打。又話裝備滿咗，即係話咩？唔好笑嘅。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Storybook. Wonder how, I wonder why. These days only on the blue sky.
Revelio.
The lemon tree.哇，2000米咁遠嘅呢度。Wonder how, I wonder why.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
here to share with you.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Potato.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I... Not a day goes by I don't...
Ready for... Fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Have a moment.
應該不怕，不服氣。我唔記得買咗呢個佢添，有佢一陣間先買。寫個時代在一起。這盼望很悠長，而決心等到你。CSGO 咁啊 ，CSGO 咩手套啊，有潘朵拉盒。是那個是可比他多樂。又要收木嚟幫佢收木，比他多樂。哇，好多人啊！他唱跳了一個。收木，你啊 ，hello， 他唱跳了一個。有兩隻嘅。一聲。收集，咩名攞喎係咪？
would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
佢同讀書佬傾偈。Where are him？ 佢喺天文台啊，觀星台。
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
一條去，我直接用喎。
Off on another adventure, are we?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
佢根本唔識啊。
read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Meat，
I shall see you soon.
哇，
Revelio.
拉埋佢過嚟，真係。
Safe travels, my young friends.
呢度就係礦洞。
The door is looking at us.
眼仔箱嗰啲玩法啊咪。佢去咗邊啊？佢喺我後邊。 阿 Meat， 阿爾文。
Really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
會保護你嘅阿 Meat。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Incendio.
That's workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't
Revelio.
go inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
Revelio， 呢度有咩用？
Revelio.
咩有錢？喂，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit.
我
I'll
靠！
get you through this mine. Crucible.
一刀流。
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. I'll be quiet. We're being watched.
係咪好似有啲嘢？
By a door. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Revelio.
誒，上邊有個眼仔補上去。跳。
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
呢個究竟要點樣上去呢 ？This is a problem。哎，見到啦。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio. Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I've never seen a sword like it.
嗰度有小布林喎。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
誒，上邊有啲。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Descendo. I have a brother who works for us. Expelliarmus.
喂，我拎，我爭打到我個 friend 添。3刀流，哇！仲有幫鋪，哇！
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Devil's
Oh.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
頭先係咪有得呢條路？呢條路啫，仲有一條友好似，哇！
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
得唔得啊？行唔到。 定要嗰度。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
好多人喎嗰邊。喲。 我靠！
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Holy moly, man!
Revelio.
Oh, 我知點啦。
Clever.
Nó 拉唔到呢個，要推。
Incendio.
之後再拉佢。
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
唔係喎，
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
頭先有個箱嘅喎啲嘢，呢度攞咗啦。 发现了几个家伙。快上車啊！抌低你啊！
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
快離開！
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
下邊有啲嘢未攞喎，好似哇！佢瞬間移動喎你。有嘢未攞喎，係先嘅上邊望落嚟見到。我嗰度有嘢未攞喎。點樣去返出去嗰度？呢個。我2分钟，让我把气绝全变，不管有多久，叫我叫。呢度咯，唔係咩？是还在。再给我打着。頭先點入嚟啊？我想睇下。 ナッツ。點入嚟啊 ？How we enter here？ 哦，係咪搭 lift 落嚟啊？我哋？像不是欸，我覺得係喎，但係我哋應該係搭 lift 落嚟㗎。我怎麼記得 ？Door is opened. OK。仲有嘢未攞。我有個火爐㗎，我哋間房。呢個火爐啊嘛，咁我哋係應該依度入嚟嘅嘞。邊度呢？係呢度。誒，我哋喺個罅隙嗰度入。呢個罅隙啊，睇唔到啊！出返去先，我哋有好多箱未攞。哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！哇！呢度點上去呢？ It's a good question。哦，喂，單啲可以攞到啊！我怎麼？誒，有一條樓梯嘅。喺對面喎，點開？有籠子。
Revelio.
咩？哇！紫色三文魚。哦，少你胃口。喂，即刻走佬先，我哋。唔喺度喎，邊度咧？跑步，波得。扣啦！呢度，即刻閂門唔俾佢。我嘅瞬間移動，我識。呢度走咯。僕はダーリンだ。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
君、僕はダーリンだ。呢套嘢真係10分嚟講，值10分嘅，我覺得86咯，86等級。一講86即刻出現呢個路軌，86入邊最 touching 嘅位就係路軌，按住個天唔同顏色嘅變化，陰晴之下嘅路軌，黃昏之下嘅路軌。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really
已經不能夠用動畫去形容呢一啲作品，係藝術品。It's art, man.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to
呢個叫咩名
Your goblin secrets are safe with me.
我記得呢個魔王有個名。
This escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
真係好好睇，胃痛真係，呢度一半胃痛。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. Instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation,
哇！轉角度啊，我覺得有啲嘢啊。
and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh. 啱聽到嘶嘶沙沙聲，我唔係識爬雪魚，oh shit！我又打死咗。極東之地，哇 ！Sebastian 做咗呢個龍蛋先啦，龍蛋，好似我哋呢個米村就應該，咁就一定係3根掃把㗎。給我2分
I didn't keep you
鐘。
waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpes.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
咁勁啊！
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are.
Wow.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
사디오.
To wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Sounds simple. Simple.靠腰你差不多啲，差不多先生。君、僕は大変だ。ああ。再给我的样子吗？What cat? What? No, man. Come on. 2018年啊。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
雜種犬喎。
Incendio. Revelio.
有皮喎。
How charming. They keep it tight.
我以為個人係有啲咩獸皮，好癲！哇！我已經我用復修啊要。
From a distance. Watch your step.
我差唔多攞得㗎黑，睇下點上去。呢度上去。哦，佢攀石高手。
Revelio.
哇！復修喎，真係。
Revelio. Reparo.
What cow?
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
だって君、僕は大 巴林的。
Revelio.
哦。
Watch your step.
I'm starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
不要。
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her.
點樣越過巨龍啊？我靠！佢攻擊我喎，點樣啊？go！點啊？喂，呢度啊？去去。 我有呢招太快。哇！哇！喂！哇！仲有水子陣，好快嘞喎，師兄，仲快過你要。 喂，喐唔到，呢少，陣先啦。烏精汁可以整咩啊？整回神嘅水啊！冇復生。哇！360度反轉條橋。 哇！突然間變成咁，中介龍蛋啊！我準備噴我哋啦！哇！如果佢噴火，我哋一早死咗。哇！ 中介龍喎，哇爭啲跌落嚟，噴啲氣書飛落去，哇手震，中介龍。 Ooh.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Huh?
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
再給我2分鐘。
A few more minutes can't hurt.
再等幾多分鐘都冇火啦！好感人。
Or where she'll go now.
都冇嘢攞啦，水紙汁嚟啫嘛。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
又重複呢個對話。
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
呢個 Sebastian 咁近搭掃把啦，咁啊，咁樣會快啲嘅咧，我唔知。
These rocks have seen better days.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
我喺發動攻擊啊！
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
I 可唔可以用整石化？得的 kiwi。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
發動攻勢我哋，發動伊拉克襲擊啦！原來伊拉克都冇咁勁啊！ 咩事啊？仲有一隻啊！
Revelio.
佢係白鹿嘅路軌啊！
We make a good team.
We do at that.
咁咩嚟㗎？呢個唔知咩啊？梅林的試煉啊！我點上返去啊？我點上返？ 唔係啊，我唔識上返去喎。上去之後呢一邊有神。 Leviosa。點啊？我而家上返去，我跌咗落去上。點上返去啊？跌咗落去。 我唔知點上返去，又唔俾我用掃把，直接跳落街啦！
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Make quick work of this one.
咩啊？乜死咗嘅？ 問號？點解會死人 ？I don't think I will die in here。啊！
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Imperium!
That's one I'd choose.
Not quiet.
와,
Expelliarmus, Accio. Incendio.
우와. 어, 어. 와,
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
코,
That was
코,
relatively
코,
fun.
Revelio.
코다.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh,
예,
nice. Nothing I've
그와
seen before.
That's the spirit.
달린다.
For better or for worse.
我可以暗殺佢哋，
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
咁暗殺佢哋。應該可以。 哦，
This mine looks like a tomb.
咁樣仲搞笑喎，暗殺教室咁。
Now I see why.
Revelio.
呢兩時。哇！做乜嘢？跳唔到㗎。我嘅物理推測係跳到嘅喎，呢個拋體運動。啊！
Incendio.
因為蜘蛛網，所以跳唔到。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Fires a crap.
哇！我隱形同你打，好聽到。
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
因為打直。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or...
Smashing.
Really? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Incendio.
Man. Said it. 给我几首歌的时间。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Reparo.
我靠！Amazing, dude. 咩事啊？蜘蛛大佬，呢隻廢喎呢隻。呢隻廢咁樣。做咩啊？仲有啊？
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
我仲要收集。
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
燒唔爛呢啲木。
I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
裝備難易滿。小哥的時間，裝備嚟嘅，裝備難易滿，裝備難易滿，裝備難，裝備難，裝備難，裝備難，裝備難，易滿易滿，裝備難易滿，裝備難易滿，裝備難易滿，開啦，又係垃圾，你唔要，我寧願唔要嘅，咁樣上返去。 Oh shit！ 喂，落咗嚟上唔返去添。我呢度。哇！喂 ，I'm stuck。哇！做乜嘢？ Kimi 波佢打我個白色特效好似消失咗，北定係唔知點，好大機會係北嘅。
Professor Hecat would be proud.
咩事？
Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands. Crucial. Expelliarmus, Accio.
文悲咒。好。 哇！冇個添。 我的小蜘蛛。呢個
Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Infringo.
中毒效果。嘅毒，哇！呢隻咩嚟㗎？X。啲水先，水星的魔輪。你嘅人收檔咧？中毒喎！燈100個啤盞的尋物。啊！邊個嚟？咁我100個啤盞的尋物。
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly.
食翻啲古代魔法先啦。不出真假，開我情已死心得。
We can have a look around in
Revelio.
誒呢個嘢啊，呢個嘢咩？我要同時打開。
Incendio. Confringo. Symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I think I
unravel
found
more of this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
Revelio.
odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was
Morgan
She seems to have been everywhere.
拉菲。
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
我咪又要打到啲咩處師盤守衞
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
ominous。哦，呢個唔係 ominous。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Mới lại hồi hồi lên hồi hồi tổ
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
咦可以升級啊！我哋嘅掃把，我有萬幾蚊嘅，我要升級啊！要升級掃把，同你講升級掃把。不卻被真的沉默，不將真靠人。難道開的愛情已死心？五個世界得幫加分。係。哇！4000蚊，即刻買啦！光魔利亞。
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
我先唔驚啊！
Worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweet...
Final upgrade 啊，唔係，仲有多次 upgrade 嘅咩？
Look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
5000幾米喎，5000幾米好遠啊，遠到賴屎！哇，遠到嚟呢度啊！哇，低能！咁我哋去咗呢度，我哋目標去咗呢度先啦，我哋慢慢去。What's up？好似冇快到咁，同之前差唔多就，有咩分別？講真，入唔到去嘅，入唔到喎，呢度咧。 totally 入唔到去度。哇，點入啊咁？應該會向下嘅自動。應該係啊，佢唔俾我過去嗰度。佢去咗邊度啊？佢去咗呢度，我哋嘅目標地方係呢一度喎。我應該兜過呢座山，再兜過呢座山，再去呢度。我諗辦法兜過呢座山。但去唔到喎，佢封住咗我點行啊？要入去先得喎。去不了啊！點去？呢度。會向下加速。啊！唔受控制我嘅速度。係啊。
Glad it was never locked up here.
我點樣去啊？究竟我唔知道，真係。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friend. believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
認真我真係唔知點去喎。入唔到去。叫咩啊？我唔知。呢個任務叫咩名啊？揾唔到方法去啊！火！天空才是嘅家。咁我哋要點啊？我要點樣先去到啊？我咪要解鎖。例如解鎖呢個。我當天天開心。可唔可以行過去？可能要爬山啊！登山少女。咁我點入啊？我想問。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
我要行過去。我行路過去咯。有排喎行路。唔係喎，呢度知識點咪知道點係啊？但你座騎冇知識點喎，等陣先，我着唔到錄啊！喂，我係想上去，控制唔到啊！點解我行嗰邊會行到去呢邊嘅？ 裝甲山怪咩事啊？喂，咩事啊？裝甲山怪係咩事？走先，我唔想同你糾纏住啊！邊度嚟㗎？邊度嚟㗎？喂，我唔知道邊度嚟。哇！我完全入咗一個唔知咩地方。我搞掂。去 escape from here，我諗。為咗去到我哋嘅地方，決定要 escape。哇！我完全唔知道邊度嚟㗎。哇！我逃出生天喎！呢度邊度？
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
邊度嚟㗎？好危險喎！呢個喺入邊喎，但係嗰個實驗入邊好多gas度喎，但係你衝入去得不如。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
住一個神話題，的數，我可以找到唔錯波。哇！我都綠色啊！首先，我暫時唔想同佢哋打住，垃圾運，唔想同你哋玩咁耐，真係。我哋每一個都去下咁咯。我當天天看實你哋。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
哇！又嚟啊！哇！Holy shit！第時打過應該係。我哋下一個地方睇呢個啦。應該去到嘅，我相信。如果可以的話，探索埋其他啦。呢個尼斯湖水怪，但係途經呢度，應該得嘅。 裝甲山怪我真係唔知點打喎。裝甲山怪，山怪已經夠難打，仲要裝甲。如果依度行過去要幾遠？咩啊？比了啊！弱智仔，我先同你玩。見到啦，好似一個好危險嘅地方嚟㗎。有啲咩嘅呢度？講唔到喎。哇！即刻走佬先，唔知哇呢度咩嚟㗎？暗殺教室應該得啩？咩？我哋飛返去再原路呢度。我哋嘅目的地喺呢度。喐唔到。下一個地點應該係去呢度啦。利物浦，利物浦。班呢，成身刺車，綻放火，搞到全城聲，搞到沙沙聲，就好似呢度。佢成個屍漢一，佢成個屍漢一隻劈人，佢成個屍漢。條目真係出線目，不似是讀緊。佢成個屍漢，我成個聲，就好似啲咯。隻貝泥怪仲有嘅，哇幾隻添啊！佢成個屍漢一劈友，下一個去地方係呢度。他給我的篇章。哇！呢啲咩山怪？裝甲山，即係叫咩山怪啊？普通山怪啊！我靠！森林山怪，哇！差啲死啊！走人先啊！哇！低 B 啊！講冇得。
Wonder who lives here.
跟住埋呢度添，一陣間翻嚟嘅時候。哇！點去啊？呢度？哇！
I should investigate.
Investigate， 我都入唔到喎。點去咧？哦，呢度有條路，跟住呢條路。 咗，呢邊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
最後啦，呢個應該冇啊。再給我點。 未試過去咁勁嘅地方。Ranrock 成個突發地魔咁啊！而家搞到。
The course looks rather deserted.
Chief.
I hope everything's all right.
咁遠你
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates.
梗啦，要經過啲乜鬼？
Me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
等先，再嚟個得唔得啊？落機得唔得？我頭先 miss 咗，我 miss 咗，嘅。
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
哇！我追到佢啦！我追到佢。 我有10個問號喎，而家應該快過去喎。好垃圾啊你！咁快過你啦。我讓俾你都咁慢啊！哇 ，miss 咗一個。快一陣 miss 咗一個。冇 miss 喎原來。
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear.
雙腳離開地面就中意飛啊！即係你第一次跳嗰陣時就中意飛啊！
I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
我挑戰最強者2分13秒。路比威爾係邊個？哇！好快喎，真係快到癲啦！哇！真係快到癲佬嘅就，我應該會輸俾佢。只有掃把升級到咁高咯。
This is going well. That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's
more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. see that.
開掛嘅條友。哦，人哋係用轉最少角度去。去挑戰。我已經識點樣。
This is going well. Excellent.
乜啊？哇！啊！唔轉角度嗰度。嗰個轉大角度。
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
OK 啦。唔得啦。
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Oh!
有條大角度。
Made it. I can do better. Excellent.
之前差唔多啫。
sold some baby you can see.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This looks like trouble.
So perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Ubiquitous totality.
Petrificus totalis! The darkness will swallow you! Petrificus totalis!
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Rồi,跳入大海怎樣？這種記載中。Restore momentum.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
咁多啊！我覺得我今晚玩到2點3度。我仲想睇動畫。睇完《Darling in the Franxx》個後勁幾勁。有啲86嘅感覺，冰果都係同，應該係同樣級別㗎啦。我都唔明點解會得7.21分。我完全不明白點解得7.2分。喺 My Enemies。My enemy list. I don't understand. 應該唔得嘅。下一套睇應該係青春轉頭少年，佢個結尾有啲好似冰棍，幾好喎個結尾做得，即係好似係又好似唔係咁咧，呢啲先係最好嘅結局。即係86嗰啲就係完美結局。直接就相見啊嘛，一見翻對方。並且淡到心聲咁。地圖密室喎，Oh shit！ 我諗係咩啦？試煉啊！唔係第3道試煉。
Welcome back. Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
最后一期，仲有最後一次啊！一串。有半 stick 喺邊度？你身在上。
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you.
哇，7500蚊啊！應該係最快速度。我試下咋？7500蚊喎，師兄。試揸一下都好。咩分別？我 feel 唔到有咩分別喎。有冇快咗？冇喎，好似同平時差唔多啫喎。水魚喎，咦？呢個水魚老細喎，奸商喎，又係。大開始有啦，就毒眼貓，毒眼貓咒術迴戰作者。
Tell me. Whispers in my ear. I won't be upset.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
變咗 Professor Black 喎。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
我係 Professor Black 喎，而家變咗。喂，唔可以用魔杖揾人講嘢。但係如果點樣發展落去就要打咩個第3到4年。
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
但我 ready 啊嘛。ready 啊。我邊就聽到感覺到最高。不如喺度 save 啊，你就咁 save 啦。好，玩埋呢個先。save 啊。唉，我想睇動畫嘞，主傳遊戲。主傳遊戲。